Kingdom Come Deliverance II，我的阿丫，我拉多雷公先生的，稍微欢迎Kingdom龙战士啊龙与Cheryl体验中世纪生活第14集。第15集，地下密度后前进。上回说到我们已经去地下密度了，之后那边的那个关键那个人，那个贵族，他指定我们去另外一个地方，中间要推进了，一层叫汉斯的计划。事不宜迟，我们赶快去吧。今日繼續翻嚟天國降臨語。第15集喺個地下秘密通道㗎啦，揾到相關嗰啲資料，去翻主線最新要求嘅地方先。估唔到呢度有個地下酒館喎。地下地方很大哦。You will explore there， 让我们先在这边探索吧，之后再去那边走走。啊，简直就像迷宫一样，真有趣哦。是不是有人落他？
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
他说这边感觉有不可互动，在早上再互动看看，这边有任务可以接的哦。等到明天吧。
Oh, Frank. Good doggy. Good boy.
Bitteschön?
What do you have for sale?
这是1到4弹，它不会甩出5道路，它只会1到4，1的机会最大。要是我认为偶数很牛，奇数才比较强，偶数24路，如果没有一些相同的，就会马上失败。而且偶数就算知道3个路也不够3个1多分，很明显奇数更大优势。路也可以玩一玩，但我绝对不会玩。都是3没有破1，就算赢了也不会觉得自己很有技术，就骗自己赢而已。好，买一下当地的食物。 สำหรับแม่包。
Masa matanto. Sei gesund.
Careful.
Well, do them.
What do you want?
没有什么样不？
Right.
Careful.
Right. Where's that beer? Shalom Aleichem.
这是来玩
Would you
一
like
下
to。throw? What game would you? Let's play beg.
Let's play.
那铁不写进，
Let's see what you can do,
不
lad.
行。
You're coming.
那送给你吧。那这边没有什么任务，不用在这边走了。先回去一趟也可以。
Ich pfeife darauf. Where's that drink, eh?
不可同时追踪。俾叉聲出去做主線吧。
Be careful.
这边地下。
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines, Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
翻冲突了吗？右边长城就看看，不知道他们是什么势力。
Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
右面是狮子势力，
You'll get yours
左面
too,
是我方。
turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the royal
想藏起来
midmaster.
哦，加入反击吧。那根本敌人还敢藏起来，没有不杀的理由。 甚至一开始直接攻击我们，太好。他给我超凶武器啊！奇怪。
Get him!
Help me with this dog!
You haven't a chance! That hit home! What do you want? Die for that, you... Fuck you!
先追你。
Nice hit! Hit!
要是他这些连接要连很快才会有特殊动作，
Good thing you showed up,
刚
lad.
一触发一下动作，
You all right,
很
sir?
爽。
Looks like
没事
you
吧
took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're
一
hurt!
下抢夺兵
I'm
将
all，right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be.
没办法，干预
I
果
don't
不
want
动
to
手，
argue
死
in
的就
front
是
of a
你。
young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for
是
no
他们先
reason.
动手，
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back
Those
to you,
people
lad.
accept me attack us. They
Who are
distract
you?
this.
Why
Sure
you
that.
graced us
Oh.
with your visit?
更何况他们是敌对势力。
Squire to Laura Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Gunslin Rutard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
这可能是王女吧？
Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
哇，反正
I'm
是一
sorry
隻
to
貴
hear
族代理。
that.
But I plan to rescue him.
但係外賣還
I
好，
believe you can help me with that.
We
但
can.
比那個
How?
之
Lord
前主線
Capon
那
is
個
held at Malashov.
女子比較
Our，Malashov? I don't envy
我忘
him.
記那個人
I
名
was
字了。
planning on fixing the roof before they
那
took
反
it
正比
from
阿
us.
姨好多。
It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. Tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger
是
bastard
我慢慢
either,
要吧。
especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
就我杀了他吗？就这样更容易曝光吧。不过我要选这个看看，因为我看起来更加有挑战性，有可能是把整个兵营都杀光吧。蛮白痴的是。
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. Chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to it. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you could dig up at Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter
right.
at Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
這個有時一上場不太多，不過還是有。很多一些女市民 NPC 一些女市民比较好看。说真的。
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon. Don't waste time, stranger. Go and see Christian in the mines.
但这边探出来感觉没有什么特别。
I'm sorry.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
What should I say to him?
Via Argentum.
What about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it.
Oh,
I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible.
咁快淨踩線。
I'm sorry. Look what I have for you, silly doggy.
又吹一笔。
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe.
Good day to you. I apologize.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God.
Quality good.
Nein, nochmal von vorn.
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a...
Well, if... Why? Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Was wünschst du?
What do you have?
I'm glad you've...
走又出去看，而且又悠着。不對，而且是要品質最佳，很厲害。這個挑戰嘅人，所有材料都最這吧。
Found what you
係
were
識
looking
監之後，
I'll have a look.
其實關於阿才應該裝呢個唔好做。
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
我現在目前沒有裝任何唔好做，但我認為這個
I respect.
藥草重量可以變成0，所以我比較平衡。
Schön, dich zu sehen.
Hola.
What are you doing here? Get out!
Careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manner.
Word about the... Wow. I...
最後的位數突然之間藍圖了，糟糕！那去打造一個亨利牌，那我很強啊！
Like to do something.
Well... I...
但他左方也很不明显，希望可以悠着。要成功了吧？多等一下。很厉害。哎
That didn't turn out right at all.
我搞错什么情景？奇怪啊！需要有。很冷静。我話錯，我認真等級提升有個慢，那好像要優者才會提升比較多經驗值。我盡量評價最佳好。很冷靜。次過找上。租费两车设置风扇按两次就好吧？还说他做沙尔也要两次，不要用风扇好。 那感觉他不会自己煮饭。他本身就会自己煮饭，用风扇只是加速而已。只先单中等到。这样再猜也是优良吧。因为我现在有的
Overboiled it.
再来一次。这是有升级啊！我刚刚没有用过风扇也是主管的。这够快了吧？那你要是遇到像什么情形？
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
这已经很极限了吧？我再来一次。有可能是因为下雨。右上完全没用。是更加快哦。
didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I?
啊，烦！然后再来最后一次，这次真太快了。啊，烦哦！不是啊，那用我现在根本没用。扎三了不抄子。
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
这不够烫。
Worried about the...
Ei! Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Any good? You think I'll blurt it out?
Worried about the...
Is this enough?
That's more. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I didn't send you any clothing.
Yes, you did.
A sweet red.
哦，不行，我先完成这个。我现在练金等级很低，提升以色彩前有。呢種我煙水感覺很強，蠻有興趣。不過這鐵匠還是煙水要很厲害。
Plenty of everything today.
我看到嗰種裝 up discount。
We've got enough to go around.
Greetings.
什麼祝你好運？
Show me your way.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
What? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at you.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Don't be shy. Come close in. Take a look. Quality goods here.
Onions. Strong onions. White, yellow, and red. The best on the market. God be with.
What do you have?
啊，不行，没有木炭。
What can I do?
Show me your way.
他说他不抢脚，之后有木炭就马上做吧。
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
就有看到。
I'll get you.
Come here.
Oh. 刚才玩一下路。 没有余裕哦。
Watch and learn. You're no match for us, fucker.
For glory and carnage, die!
Blood!
No mercy!
谁说？我蛮爽哦，就多来一点这种战斗吧。他很久没有玩路。 这蛮远。
would you like, friend?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mat.
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. And come again. What will it be?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
What's new?
Nothing. If you're looking for a...
给抽包我吧。没有打算现在睡。
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie.
那是跟之前巧月是同名字
I'm，supposed to pick something up
不同
here.
样。
I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us. And there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out. We go?
You expect us...
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, sir.
What do you need?
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you. Good day to you.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me.
Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
You get the wagon ready, while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah.
多有事了，出发吧。
We go?
If we don't have to...
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing.
I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though, won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
I can tell you, breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought.
那还比较
Right, if I had to explain,
如果你要我选
I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
但不用
You
太
wouldn't
大
know which to look at more,
是中
eh?
的
Hear that, girls? He's a tip man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
蛮热情
Girls
的
are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only
小
take
威
a
谁在这边
moment.
了？
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine.
有收
What
购
do
在
you
边了
think?。
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how
他垄
much
断
I'm
交了
offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street with the
太过分
girls.
了。
What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
你感觉那些下山很少的，
That fucking whore son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that
都
everyone
要
will
请一
forget
些
about
户外才
his.
行的。
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. Must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking... Would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly? I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it.
Done.
How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, alright? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
bên新增要個教堂，我個揾到你嘅。但目前沒有經營，我先宣傳吧。
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher bathhouse. Hot break.
我这也要宣传到吧。第一个。
Excuse me.
I've got lots. Have them all as well.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher bathhouse. Hot break. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher bathhouse.
Yeah.
Hot break. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head.
Done. Oh,
Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Sure, we must protect the birth. 我手咗個真有談吧。
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
People know about the Kingfisher now.
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square, shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
你？没事啊。
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
原来这边
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Well， 最后我们来做穿衣服吧。那这个是很麻烦，每次都要自己重新装，就难的那些武器搭配啊，重新搭配。
I apologize.
刚其实这件做这件事情，就是为了做教头，没办法，所以要整走开始。We have to do for this man. Damn it! So that, so we have to. 这个那一阵，好嘛。
Pardon me. Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
I need something to eat.
目前的还没有整人全部哦。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Bart.
没有三个地方。诶，哇，这样。
Disgusting. Oh.
Oh.
Well. There's room for improvement, but that's enough for today.
诶，这失败啊！我这些事情应该让他们去做才行。
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you
他
satisfied?
们有
It
时
gives
间
me
去做
no。pleasure, but I have to say it. If you want to run a bathhouse, I'd expect you to know a thing or two about it.
It was only our first day.
If that's what it looks like after one day, what will it be like after a week or a year?
I'll set everything right, sir. Believe me.
This place is a regular Sodom and Gomorrah.
Oh.
Adam the Bathkeeper was right. He's the only one. So it would. And I'm glad he did. I'm going to recommend that the...
You can't just...
Judging by what I've... Good day.
That's ruined it so much.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I wanted to now when Adam...
Is there anything else I can...
That's all.
Best of luck.
Farewell.
哇，太强了！ This not good show。我要更加認真才行。我希望明四女啊可以聽着啊，他們應該優先做這個，不知道他們在幹嘛。全部都指望我們去做。 唉，要重生，烦死了。那烦哦。
Christ, pardon me. Be careful. God is looking us down.
这时候地板胶了吗？地板不可互动哦。
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, 这沙地板到底好烦哦。 但是要等他自己慢慢。
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
先等他好了。地板都只会靠他们自己了。
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
沙地板打造教堂，这是他们做的。
This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new.
那有部分没有达成也可以的。
Impressed.
Refund.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
It gives me no pleasure, but I have to say it. If you want to run a bathhouse, I'd expect you to know a thing or two about it.
It was only our first day.
If that's what it looks like after one day,
I'll set it.
This plate, Adam the Bath. And I'm going to recommend.
You can't.
Judging by what good day.
That's ruined it so much.
I'm sorry.
I want now. When I. That's all, Henry.
Best of luck.
Fair.
不一定我也失败，真奇怪。都是他们应该做的事哦。哦，太白痴了吧！那受不了。有可能是我先不要开门，先让他们慢慢出好，烦死了。 根本没有射吧？这个不动啊！要拿射靶的人要不是我。我看射靶是在这边吧？差到这么快要检查。
Let's see then. I hope you find it satisfactory.
然后他有射靶，他们也不射。
Tables. That's the way it should be.
Nonsense。你说不可以哦？那他们没有做事情。
Mary, Mother of God!
又不知道搞错什么。因为整个战场只有我一个人在打仗。如果是这样，他们也蛮活该的，活该倒闭。那时候还怪我们。还说打哨工具在那边，他自己跟我够时间就会过来。 要把地上的套物清干净。
Let's see then. I hope you find it satisfactory. Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
但是一开始不可以帮人，要先打哨。设计有问题。因为它有小小差评，是很正常。
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
那全部不可互动哦。好绝望哦！
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
It happens.
This
Just
place
watch
is
where you're
fit
going
for a
next
king.
time.
这个是要逼吧？要重新做好。
I see your
不过觉得这个支线很不行。This mission sucks, damn it！ 我不应该待在这种地方的，可恶！秀秀 ，Cheryl， Samuel， We hate this mission。他们一堆事情要我们做，因为互动不了。还有一堆拿树吧，有没有树地？
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
那教堂这边也不可互动啊！到底要怎样输入地板呢？还说他们为这结束。
I apologize.
还说我一开始选这样选做，应该先选其他，说我们没有吐，之后他就会告诉我们要怎样处理的。 太结膜，到最后3次一次，如果不行之后，我直接从之前档去回去好。
Take care then.
我感觉选这样选就好。还说他在某一个房间有一个书包，我感觉这样比较大机会。先找书包。而且又不可以穿过去的功能。很不顺哦。这个有很大机会是壁了，这样他收复吧，因为我玩不了。有可能是清理跟坐下重叠了吧。哦，不对，这个是之前相关。
Bloody hell. I should eat something.
有機會是喝醉吧，先聽除咗個喝醉，雖然明明是真意。要先讓我親近才可以梳理，有可能是這樣。
shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
树把车按好了，要先把造山者开通的。你是这样。
Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside today, are we? See how you've done it up.
都听他踩着。
does, sir.
It gives if you want it. If that, I'll say this, Adam. So it, and I'm going. You judging by good day.
Ruined it so much.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to show now I'll be alive.
Hopefully.
When Adam comes here with that smug.
Is there anything else?
That's all.
Best of luck.
Fair.
他说我送去啊！我的妈的！一开始先打分他好。那地板也不关我们事。
Good doggy. Good boy.
See that your staff are ready. Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
As you wish.
Oh, excuse me. Stop messing around.
What's that idea?
Mercy. Fucking broad. Either you hand over. Now hold on. Don't.
Christ, pardon me. Greetings.
要最后完成一则，最后一则不行呀，没办法。要干脆不要接这个任务。烦死了！要干脆不要接这个任务，等让它修复好。公司嚟真逼吧，因為我可以摸地板。要体验它一下。
Good doggy. Good boy. I apologize.
哇！我原来在这被骂的，这很不明显哦。他说摸地板不是指那些湿的地板，我原本想说，如果教堂地板太湿的话也不行，但原来其实是这个。Well, damn it, but still nonsense, bullshit. 是因为没有看到这个叫失败，太口了，所以Cheryl still angry， 就一样很不合理。那有冇可以正常揾錢？終於可以中錢啦！Fun。 哇，这很讨厌这个人物，我有看到。说教堂地板太湿也不好吧，这很容易滑倒。不过我等一下要收额外酬勞。他上次有一些比较稀有的狮子，我们应得的。
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.二楼东西比较稀有哦。他拿的兵法夠。Everything's alright.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food... It's good. That's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
这玩意哦，算成功了。好似我乜嘢啊？我係講啲，我聽過，塞着感覺超級稀有，爽哦。
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right, or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If
it arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
好，成功，我跟小开心。现在只有100元。先暂停一下。
do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
马上体验这边
I'd
服
like
务
to see
吧。
that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great! But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll
他应该没有发现我们刚刚打的东西。
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again any time. I'd be happy to see you.
I apologize.
然后我现在先要买木炭、脚无药水。脚无药水还有卫色等件。然后这集打架。
They were celebrating something. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Take a look around.
木炭未回貨，但不強求。
Danke. Das war ein guter... Geschäft, mein Herr.
God is punishing us for our sin.
Ja,外moet hij.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann. I mean, I thought...
我在山嘴哦。
Best wine comes from Czech soil.
I'm sorry.
Around here.
So you're insulting me too now.
Ah, sorry.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. It's not safe.
中山可以。哦，这个好像轻松射击哦。
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
设计成功。都在于这脚不要水。
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, Mann?
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in this city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard. Bis bald, mein Herr.
Mutt!
Close to the others. It's not safe.
那深渊浪潮不够啊。只有不上间。 在炒肉最容易的。对，没有开门。
I'd like to discuss.
That's it. I can agree. Looking for, sir. What can you do? Maybe next time. 在那边找干燥的新约翰桥。 Bloody hell.啊，感觉搞错。哎，这个不强调，都快要离开这个地方了。
希望不要被发现了。这个干燥情况就好麻烦了。手释放的头，这东西上见，不要惩罚太好。哦，误打误撞后的一大堆，手。这不看这个。就这边会有人巡逻的吗？感觉要少吧。这边东西本来就是不是合法，拿走也不会被追究哦。 这好像都是之前任务要找的地方。任务平日拿走啊！这算不知道被谁杀死了。要赶快离开才行啊！ 还有围到这边，有很多东西哦。还是没有新约翰桥。如果不抢桥已经都收我，之后不要被发现了。右面有人，让他会知道是我们的。新约翰桥不强求。所以我回去跟他说我们要保留女士，因为我就把女士交给他之后再偷走看看。
Come here! I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Hen. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
跟忘記搶但我想送女之後就係偷走看看，所以服貿就風險。
I've decided to keep the stone.
But you can't! I thought we agreed you'd bring it to me. Whatever will I do without it? For the love of God, what do you need it for? You're never gonna give birth.
No, I'm not. But then again, it seems like there's always someone trying to kill me. I'd say I could really do with this stone.
But we had an agreement. You promised to bring it to me. You're nothing but a shameless liar.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
No. 有可能我們補完的時候才會給你。啊，隨便了。哎呀，我現在可以全等。其他之後再偷回來。我們可以給一些錢，一些其他東西給你。除了鐳射。
You know, I've changed my mind. You really do need it. So here it is.
Why? Henry, after what you said, I'd given up all hope. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud
哦，不需要，在後拿折扣啊。
And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said, you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Thanks. Never hurts to have a bit of coin.
Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do to repay you. What's up? Why don't you go home?
差事时间，因为他给他之后，他讲的也不差的，又寫有一些技巧，但係之後也可以學一些鍛鍊技巧。我有考慮的，那現在可以把它偷走嗎？ 只把如果可以成功偷到之后，还会给一些其他东西给他。我会在这边放1000元。雷斯在哪里呢？哇，真的可以！不知道他会有什么反应哦。第二天醒来之后，发现雷斯又不见了 ，sales。没办法，相对我们有外观这里哦。那放一些好东西给你们吧。这些你们可以自保足够。就这样吧。你们要我下去？该在放什么？这雷斯不要放在身边好，让他会发现吧。你就不知道是谁偷走。
My respects.
那我也叫我们吧。
Sakra! I locked it! Did I?
那他们也没有什么反应。
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
啊，结果他这边也没有免费啊。哼。那这样貌似是最好结果。但是他有一些钱。 无法同时。依次各有3品妙机。这不错，学到东西了。这马匹减价根本不需要。好。你们是强度吧？真的？哎，好，是，烦哦。我想要先觀察一下，閃錯殺，哇，沒事已經存檔了。這次已經確定他們之後有沒有後續。这过去啊。这雷蛇其实也没有很强，但也比没有好。
Sakura.
没事吗？
This doesn't look good. A bandage. Quick. I hope that's enough. There's that lunatic.
阿妈，
I'll get you.
他是我们帮助你哦。
Blood! I'm getting out of here!
呢個王幫助你，所以被當作是盜仔啦。是鬧住。
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Worried about the Aye.
中山一大堆东西啊，不要。
Go home.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
He's just having a bit of fun, so go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you! You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up!
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
Well, sort it out, but without making such a racket.
Bugger off, you wise ass.
This here stranger's... Hey, you've had enough.
Go home and sleep it up. You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around?
You must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
又不想预了，带我去吧。
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to. There's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing. On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
你又不想死了。不要逼我出丑，已经数不清我杀死过多少个太阳发烂的强度。不要逼我！Damn， 如果你们想死的话，我们也不会阻止的。受了，我受。If we must.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. but I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day, or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. For that, I need the arrow.
如果你最終個意義就係個緊張夫差，就給你吧。
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
See you. 希望你们没事吧。然後支撐又剩得差唔多。即係推做先啦喎。
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right.
Ready.
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin. All right then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
推做先啦。哦，好得去。 最後肯定要將嗰個要求不想中忍不住，真係麻煩嘛。推主聲出啦。
My respect.
Noise! You've no business here. Leave, or I'll call the gods.
那我再用一下啦。
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
Oh, that's fucking hot. What would you like?
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
need something.
I was glad to be of help to
you. You need something.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Alright.
Patience. We'll be there soon.
Careful.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many cores they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it had. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the cores and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many cores they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many cores the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs, though I'm sure you understand. So he leases out the mine. There's a lot of money in it. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out, silver is found in ore veins under the chief foreman of a gallery counts the raw ore goes to the smelter, roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, The entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
地方就是在他说的那个地下之路吧。
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as close. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the...
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns
all the silver? Though I'm sure so he leaked. There's a lot of money. That's the royal...
这样子才有关于影响。
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuchenberg. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Verwark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelt?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials.
What happens in the smelt?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the... There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's Preghaus, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there?
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II, it was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements. I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
一块宇宙商贩。有没有假物？
Mutt!
这边正好旁。
Careful.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisac sent me. My name is Henry of Scalix. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosch in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
倒没有没有太少。
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, did ya? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years, and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out with that, sir. I couldn't just leave me Maras. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care.
那我想之后我再看你的。他之後個公頭幾多成功啊？到沒有沒有。來試寫一下他們吧。好奇怪，是不是有其他路？
Where can I find your
What are you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of sent. I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more about mining silver.
Me apologies, sir.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray.
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird, one of our marrows, got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. See you soon, my friend.
'Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken a like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
身為貴族又可以指頭。
Aye, I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
刚好因為我現在已經有強效天線藥劑，就算喝咗也可以。
to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
再多喝酒吧，因为我看性很高。派上一人。之前去过。
Excuse me。
最后一个到底在哪？
I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Good day to you. I'm with you.
Are you Foreman Samco?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for a gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
只要你愿意回答问题，就给你钱。就让他们付出一点吧。
I may not look like it, but I'm not wanting
我
to
成日符
gross
合貴族身份。
I'll pay you if you talk to me.
我成聲以責任
All
之
right,
後。
Mara. That works for me. Tell us what you want to ken.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores. Without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're the local ore merchant?
I am. I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. My family rented the mining rights, so I came here to learn the business.
Then you have come to the right place, sir. The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few corves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
這有冇有穿得超級體面？而且不可以有盔甲。我現在這套很好看，但是那個板甲也不行，要重新買衣服才行啊！買一套貴族專用服。而現在這套超級好看的。
Where should I look in the smelting works?
If you can get into the workshops, see if anything could be going missing from there. It'd also be a good idea to ask the workers if they've seen anything suspicious. I reckon I don't need to tell you to be as cautious as possible, do I? We don't want to cause a stir before we find out what's going on.
這樣的話可以先回去城市，可以先玩一下，主線不用太急。然後藥水啊沒有練好。
Come here. Milk! Cheese here! Fresh milk! Goat cheese!
What are you doing here?
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
I'd like to well... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
If it's as you said it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid. I got.
I was afraid.
should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
哦，这个叫这样，真太严格了，好严格哦！要多强这个。
Must have overboiled it.
一直一这样，很正常有没有？成个妈的，什么情景？
messed it up really bad. I didn't boil it enough, did I? Did I boil it for too long? Ah, damn it. I must have messed something up in the procedure. Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I've mucked the whole thing up. Did I boil it for too long?
damn it.
You're always welcome here.
Wie schade.
My respect.
I hope you're
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Danke. Das war ein
Burgundy. Tuscany. The
Let's talk about the...
You must... Ei, gezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl. Was willst du?
Show me you... I'd like to just...
Ei, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
I'd like to just... What would you say?
That's quite a... Sehr, I can agree.
Come here.
Gepriesen, what do you...
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund?
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
I'm sorry. I don't have enough money.
Das geht wirklich nicht. Science is not like fishing. Knowledge and scientific learning come at an indisputable price.
I'd like to learn something new, Master.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late, and you're definitely one of them, Master. They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery or a university. Is that true?
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not want ordinary people to have access to learned books. The monastery is only for monks, and studying at a university is challenging and expensive. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people, and you know everything about human diseases?
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Must have overboiled it.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I didn't try hard enough. Must have overboiled it.
Danke und viel Glück.
It wasn't boiled long enough, was it? Here, Matt.
My humble respects.
Oh, I apologize.
Two pots? I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
We're closing. Last chance.
Shop on your cash.
the market. Come and take the lures.
Cash off.
Let's talk. Well, I. As you found what you were looking
for sale.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Everything's going well. Fine feather. It's almost on.
Bottles.
How well things are going.
Pots for
Oh,
sale.
please.
Big
Going
drop.
west.
That's what bothers me. Linen canvas.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two. Greetings. Good day. I closed that door. Why is it open?
Maybe I overboiled it a bit. maybe I should have boiled it longer. I didn't boil it enough, did I?
Hey, go away! Get out of here, Go! I hear your barking.
Maybe I should have boiled it longer.
Good day.
Greetings.
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
God bless you, sir.
I should eat something.
I'm at your service, sir. You silly doggy.
What are you looking for here?
I'm sorry.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
You're always welcome here.
What do you need, man? I'll have a...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
那终于成功了，强角，继续再多照一次啊！今天又照不到，算成功了。
Should I have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire?
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
boil it for too long?
Ah, 聽又不是我。好喎，呢啲又真係成功異常。我说不太建议前期去做，他妈的根本就，他是要求炼金术有一定等级才可以完成优质吧，就跟打铁，就跟工匠一样，因为等级不够根本就是完全不可能的，所以我不推荐前期要完成。他妈的，除非你前期先学一些炼金术的等级，都很难。
Wanted to break in here, did you? Hey, what are you doing here?
Rip your ass open! I can take that, you shit! You. I've been.
Useless! For the cross!
always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir. What can I do?
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
What do you have for...
Hey. Where's that beer?
I'd like to look...
It'll take... but for...
I'm glad you found what you need. What would you like?
My body is in need of rest.
And what?
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
Don't worry, lad, it happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away. Praise be Jesus Christ.
What can you do? How can I help?
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
哇！成功亨利牌甲无用机，如果是这个才会成功的，真爽！现在我增加经验者，再做一者。
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where'd you get so wasted?
爽哦！正好明天就完成了，今天中午12点就